Hmm. Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Oblivion. And yeah, this current. Yeah. So yeah, the music is too fast to keep it when it's on background. Most of the games usually have some kind of option or just automatically they cutting out the music or sound fully when it's untapped. Not this one. Oh, this hilarious. The armor is loading textures. Oh no, it's not always when I turn away, but yeah. Textures looks weird. This one's still low res, I think. The face textures as well. Kinda strange. Sometimes more high res, sometimes more low res. Quite random. I guess each time going into interior and out, it can change. Okay, let's continue in case. So I got a bunch of quests from the Prayer of the Nine for different pieces of Pilgrim's armor. Oh, Crusader armor. And this is all good and all, but this is not a pressing matter. I mean, it's partly is, but I guess I can switch for now for other things and do this on my way, because surely it will lead me eventually to the places. So one is in Coral, one in the Yevon. Oh, the kid that should have created inside. Fort Bulwark. I need to find Fort Bulwark. If I activate the quest, can I actually find it anyhow easily? Actually, it did this somewhere. Ah, that explains it. Because I didn't find Fort Bulwark, but I kinda explored everything around. But didn't go too far away from the Yevon when I needed this ectoplasm. So this is quite far away fort. So pretty much two items near Naven, because one inside in Chapel, the other one there. And Fighters Guild was very high chance will send me there. So I would say it's reasonable to go for the Fighters Guild. But Fighters Guild is not that pressing matter as Mage Guild. Do I have anything from Mage Guild? No, I don't. They needed couple days to decide what to do. One day is surely passed. And for Fighters Guild I need to go to Coral, right? I would say it's reasonable to go then for the Mage Guild and check on it. Most likely it will be available, or I can just chill one day there. The rest of the day. Then I can... Depends where it will send me, if they will send me anyway. If not, then I can go to Coral and do pretty much two tasks at once. We'll see. In any case, seems I should go to the Arcane University. At least I'm not sure where else. Oh, what about the other item, by the way? In Cyrodiil Great Forest, and speak with priest there about the boots of the Crusader, Shrine of Kinneret. Yeah, this one, by the way, maybe I can do now. Let's see. I have been instructed to find the Shrine to Kinneret in Cyrodiil's Great Forest. It was... it's concrete direction? Yeah, it was near city, it was mentioned. Well, I guess I can go for this and then to the city. That's the plan. Okay, let's aim. Need to follow this round pretty much. For now at least. And it's over. Okay, this direction towards the sun, a bit more to the right. This is the way. Whatever is chasing me, I would say it's rats. Rats have very distinctive noises for whatever reason. That is... looks like Skingra's castle. Wait a minute, so... despite the fact that I turned, I still didn't turn anyhow close to how I should. Okay, this way then. Yeah, towards the mountains. It's so hard to orient in Oblivion. Whoa, gates? Okay. Daedrod here. Okay. Some things managed to slip through the gates. And there is a fucking troll here. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Can you stop ignoring me, damn it? That is insane. Well, I'm happy that horse survived this even. What about the troll, by the way? I could use some sauce. Okay, I probably need to heal the horse. After that... it's quite convenient and it's possible to use multiple mana potions, otherwise mana regeneration would be quite slow. Okay, that should be enough to compensate, but damn. It's very inconvenient that I can see HP of the horse, and horse is actually vulnerable. It's not anyhow immortal. Alright. Can see another troll on the way. Or... yes, so many trolls. Okay, I need to move this way. Stairs. So many forts. I would actually go on some adventures just like that. But probably I'll need to go through some adventures just to get this armor. But it would be cool just to do some exploration. But I should actually deal with necromancers first. And ideally also with this Umariel. Because all the people of Unreal Church were slaughtered. And also when it will happen again. So better help them while I can. And then I will have all my freedom. I still didn't decide should I try to go through the arena. I mean, it's kinda... I'm curious, it should be fun. At the same time, I don't wanna kill people that... just, I don't know. Just want to fight in Colosseum. Not kill, actually. It doesn't feel right. Something chased me, apparently. Yeah, I'm not sure which way to go here. I'm closer to the city. The Shrine of Kinred. Also one not far from the city. There are multiple shrines. Not sure which is what. Tense music. Just a wolf. Timber wolf. But still just a wolf. They're all going straight for the horse. Just not that convenient. Okay, where's the shrine? A bus stand. Wait a second, it's not the data shrine? It's actually not.
The Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade. Who will? So long. Good day.
Oh, wait a second, that's the one that I encountered not long ago. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this one. I couldn't get any information who is this, and nobody told me anything. It's a Kinneret is a woman. I thought Kinneret is a, well, man. Okay.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Well, you know, I'm sick in the boots of the Crusader.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
Well, what sort of test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
What do you mean by fear and respect nature? I mean, I'm respecting nature, but not sure that in the right way.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Alright. Where is this grove? Oh, let me guess. There is a unicorn there, right?
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest.
No, it's different.
It is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
I have a horse. I mean... but yeah, I understand what you mean. Actually, this is metagame. In terms of unwise, well, hard to say exactly in which way she mean it. It might be just because, well, yeah, apparently deity would prefer to test the Seeker instead of testing him and his army. At the same time, it might be warned from death that and whoever you will bring will just die there. So maybe reasonable to keep the horse here for now. Okay, very well. I shall take this test.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
Alright, thank you.
Bye.
So, directly west from here. I suspect this is exactly this birch grove that I encountered multiple times before. The circle of birch trees with some stones that definitely closing away somewhere in some cave. And there is a birch tree here, so yeah, I guess I need to follow a birch tree one by one. Yep, I can see it already. Alright. Let's see. Yes, this is exactly that place that I bumped multiple times into. The unicorn probably for Hirsten. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinneret has in store for me. Probably nothing good. Yeah, I hear there are some noises. The bear. Hello, Mr. Bear. That doesn't help. Ooh! There was a rock behind. I tried to jump away. That didn't help. Okay, this bear is no joke. I mean, all the bears are no jokes. They actually deadly. The fact that I'm one-shotting black bears doesn't mean anything. It's still deadly. I didn't save there. Okay. I should actually. Well, yeah, that's reasonable not to bring horse there because horse would just die from such bear with one shot. I should use poisons, arrows, everything. Because this is the first guardian, who knows how many of them will be. But I better be prepared. Because jokes ended, this bear's... Bro, anything that is anyhow natural and especially unfamiliar, most likely absolutely deadly. Huh? Wait a second, did I save before? Oh damn. Oh no. Saved after. Yep. I ran out of poison. Can dude. So the thing is, like, I wanted to jump back, but I grabbed the failed cannon test. I shall have to try again. Well, yeah, apparently I'm dead. I failed all the tests. So the thing is, if I'm parrying, I wanted to jump back, but yeah, the bear doesn't give you the split second to jump away, because the moment it's enough to rise to block to be able to actually jump, I'm immediately getting hit, and pretty much I'm just unlocked. And this is not good. But I'm not parry at all, but yeah, I thought that I can just jump away, but better I guess to run. The thing is no joke. Well, I should use the proper poison section now. Also have arrows of Jode. I guess this is the time to use any magical things I have. And the poisons, yeah, it's not the poisons and proper poisons. And by proper poisons I mean it's double poisons that kills both health and fatigue. And of course I got bugged this time. You have to die and it happens sometimes. Oh, whatever. How about this? Oh! Go away, pesky bear. I have failed cannon show. What? Fear and respect. This means that I shouldn't kill it, maybe. Well, this test broke my armor. That's what I can tell for sure. And I don't have anything to repair it. Well, the test is test. But it is the test. Well, the sound triggered multiple times, but nothing happened. Maybe I should re-enter the grove or something. I guess I shouldn't kill the forest guardian, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Just run around. Shouldn't damage it, I guess. Because the way she explained it wasn't clear anyhow. What to do with this? Actually, yeah. I attacked the first. The bear. That maybe was already a fail, hard to say. Okay, I'm respecting. I'm respecting your authority, bear. Can I not? Can I not? Go away. I'm respecting. I'm full respecting. But this arena is small. A bear attacked me in the sacred grove, but I made no attempts to fight back. A cave has been revealed, and it would seem the boots of the crusader are waiting inside. I don't know, that is a questionable test. So if you're just a coward, you will just run from bear and that will be fine. If you think that you can deal with beasts that trying to bite your face off, and that is fair enough, I would say, because if the bear decides to hunt you, then screw this bear. Doesn't make sense. But okay, whatever gives me the boots. Yeah, the whole cave just for the boots. Very special boots. I've acquired the boots of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Jenkins' quest by recovering the boots of the Crusader. Should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. Okay. Well, it wasn't hard, but that was weird. This bear was extremely deadly, huh? Have everything poisoned. Oh. No, I'm still carrying. Wait a second. Carrying journeyman. Apprentice. I had double amount of them, I guess. It's a bit weird what I'm carrying with me. But the fact that I'm not carrying some other things means that this one's for sale. Yeah, completely forgot to sell them. Carrying the stuff from the castle. In any case, I have the boots. What's the feature of the boots? Light armor, fortify restoration. The weight 0. This is the most quiet boots in the game, probably. Because as far as I know, the way how you can be heard is connected to... the chance is connected to the weight of the boots. This boots weight 0. If it's not become bugged, then it should be the most stealthy boots of them all. And also not the worst by stance, potentially. For restoration 5. What are my skills even in this, by the way? 37. Not that bad, but this was given only 2 armor. Not much. Not much at all. Okay. Night armor you wear no longer encumbers you at all. That's probably make everything is actually very quiet. In terms of stealth, when wearing exclusive night armor, your protection is greatly increased. Interesting. What about heavy? Heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you at all. Heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you as much. Okay. Interesting. If it's actually greatly increased, what's the point of carrying heavy armor then? Oh, it's pretty much making both of them equal. Depends on the style you prefer, I would say. Okay, so that is done. Coral and 2 others near Lavian. 1 in Lavian, 1 near. Let's go for the university then. I should be able to continue with the Mage Guild.
Goodbye.
I got the boots.
Go ahead, please.
Get the boots.
I am pleased to see that you have them. It is said that the wearer has the blessing of Kinnereth upon him, and will not come to harm from creatures of the forest.
Be
seeing you.
Would be actually nice, because I would love to not kill all these wolves and bears that chased me all the time. The problem is, they chased me all the time. They'll kill my horse and me if I will not do anything about it. It's not like I have a chance usually. By the way, I'm not far from Hirsen. Do I have enough level to do it? Let's see. Because well, level 20, Hirsen 17. One green. That's it. Oh, yeah. Nothing I can do about this for now then. I already attacked by the wolf. So much for the blessing. Guess my horse wasn't blessed. This damn wolves always chasing me. Okay, where is university? Which side? It is the right one, no? The right one, waterfront, probably. Yeah, waterfront. That's university. So pretty much right, but yeah. Further. Surprisingly, I didn't need waterfront district at all for anything. It was only connected to some saves guild, and that's it. Yeah, following the road here is not the correct way. Need to get on top. Yeah, okay. What's the time? It's already late. I guess I can't reach Hannibal train right now. Not right now, at least. Though you'll never know. Also jump in.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
There any news? But it wasn't.
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
Oh, really? Okay. First of all, I'm a wizard now. Secondly,
Good day.
teach me Wizard's Fury. The most powerful spell is called that. It shouldn't be the most powerful spell in the pockets of the Archmage or something. Wizard's Fury. Oof. Oof. That's actually a very powerful spell. That's insanely powerful spell. Well, it's definitely a most powerful target spell because it's insane amount of damage. It's 250 damage. That's insane. It's quite costly, sure, same as my spell, but damn. The difference in this one is not how I am. It's actually a very powerful spell. And should do tons of damage. But I need to not miss with this one. Maybe. Let's try. Okay. Well, thank you, Remnants. I guess I maybe then can reach Archmage as well, because if Remnants not sleeping so far, maybe I can just go Archmage as well. Who knows? Hannibal Train?
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
By whom? And why is they even important? What's so special about this helm?
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Mannimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Olaf has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Why would they even run with it outside? They could study it right here. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure that they actually just went to study it. This Earwolf might be a traitor. And what about the Eminent?
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
Alright, I can go there. But are you sure it's how you think it is with the helmet?
It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. He was taking it to Fort Telemann. I can only assume he is still there. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it, or those who are using it.
Okay.
You too.
No, will do my best, but first... Where is this noise coming from? I can't even take it. Just annoying. Yeah, I should just leave it. How he can spend time with this annoying sound? I would go crazy. Well, I would just remove it, but still. Okay, so need both Eminent and the helmet. Looks like I'm now collecting all the artifacts all over the world. So, Fort Ontos. Fort Telemann. Can say that they sound familiar because it's too many forts. Hard to say for sure. That's the wrong one. Okay, let's see. Helmet. Where it's supposed to be? My. It's right near the fort. Somewhere here should be the fort. How was it called? Whatever. The fort was one of the pinnacle items. Perfect. Well, perfect or not, I don't really want to go this direction. Alright. Paths of Righteous. You need to travel to Fort Ontos to retrieve the Necromancer's Eminent. Yeah. Where is Fort Ontos? Opposite direction, amazing. It isn't clear what I will need to do with Eminent, probably just return it, maybe not. But in any case, I definitely need to return from the other side. And knowing the problems between Fighters Guild and Blackwood Company, I would assume that with very high chance, my new task on Fighters Guild will send me there. Which means Southeast, Levin. And I already have 3 reasons to go to the Levin. This might be another one. To make it want attention. Ew. So fluffy. Okay, I guess I can go then to Fort Ontos first. Then to the castle and drop items and visit Coral. In Coral I can get one of the pinnacle items and can get the task for the Fighters Guild. And then I can go... there I can decide where to go. It depends also on the Eminent. But yeah, eventually I need to go there. And I can go straight there or through the university, we'll see. But yeah, better not to linger time, just to run. Alright, the problem is it's dark and I don't want to run through the night. Do you have anything for sale? Not really, a few trinkets, nothing special. Lots of potions, apparently. Some books. Yeah, it's nothing for sale really. Oh, some alchemy things for sale. The problem is here it's hard to find a place to sleep even. In this place everything usually taken, but there is a chance for a spot. Practice rooms, that's not it. Watchtower.
Hi there.
Mage quarters. Whoa, what happened? Oh yeah, I noticed before, like for some reason on 12,
Excuse me,
they
fellow
all running
Majestic.
out.
Is
Fellow
now a good
Majesty.
time to talk?
Is now a
Good
good time
night.
to...
I have no idea why, but they all going out in midnight. Maybe to look at the stars. Whatever, who lost his bet? Just lost his bet. It's my bet now. Actually, despite the fact that many of them went out, all the bets are taken, except for the ones that I used before. Perfect. Good for me. Well, just a brief rest before the sunrise. Because I don't want to throw through the night, it's very inconvenient and hard to say anything. Not to mention that it's reasonable to rest a bit. Okay, that is done.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Excuse me, fellow Magister.
This may just have very weird schedule. It's always the same glitch, it looks like. Yay. Yeah, it's exactly the perfect sunrise. Can I move forward, not backward? Thank you. Yeah. Had some sunrise. Okay. So I need to go this way. Pretty much straight to the east. So I can go through the bridge and go straight. Just absolute a straight line. And then let's get to the bridge. Because there is a damn cougar right near the city. And the boar. Why? That is hilarious. Why is the cougar and the boar here? The cougar and the boar. Yeah. I'm so screwed. And now I'm in textures now. Okay. Oh, this boar have no idea how to get here. Yeah, so it's not possible to jump. I'm too close to the wall. Yeah, a jump didn't help actually. It's so messy. Okay, let's just follow the road. Road should lead me to the bridge, logically. Despite all the dangers, I'm still faster, so it's whatever. Should just run. Ew. Yeah, like I didn't get enough attention. Oh well. Not right now. And another boar. Is it red? Yeah, it's another boar. Why is there boars everywhere? And cougars. Cougars are not normal for this location at all. Logically should be somewhere around Oblivion, yeah? But they are not. Now the straight line. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess that I cannot look normal to the side, otherwise horse will stop pretty much. Okay. I guess we should make separate save. It's not wise to use only quick save, but this game is not so safe to just use one save. I'll gather house the forest this way. But okay, pretty much need to run straight line, don't turn anywhere, just try to turn the menu and follow the same general direction. Why was jump like this? Okay, this way I should arrive to the fort properly. I definitely will gather house of forest. And try and see how it's gather also. And maybe we'll need some hour spell through to deal with this. It's too many things. Although most of them logically should stop chasing me. Yeah? The ones that I gathered right now, the logically should stop chasing me because I'm going way further than here. And thanks to the horse, I'm doing it somewhat fast. That's the fastest horse in Cyrodiil. Well, maybe there is a quest one that's faster, hard to say. But at least from what you can buy, this is the best one. No, Mr. Bear. Bye bye, Mr. Bear. I should run pretty much straight until I see a fort. Oh, that's the main houses. Okay. If it's the main houses, I maybe need to move a bit more to the left. Because there shouldn't be any fort this way then. And maybe a little bit to the right. Go a bit more to the left. The west beyond. Well, at least I'm officially on the west now. It's probably not explored territory at all for me actually. That's quite moving too much to the left then. Shrine? No, it's actually ended well. Well, from above I should be able to see at least everything. There's a gate here. Surprisingly enough, still not there. Need to go straight to the mountains. There's a bridge there, by the way. I don't see any fort. Is it behind the mountains? Actually, it might be. It actually can be high up in the mountains. That doesn't seem like a normal road, but it's sort of a road. not road, it's a road. Some sort of road, that's for sure. But yeah, climbing on a horse. Not the best idea, but it's not like I can abandon the horse somewhere. That's the fort. That's probably it. Damn, it's far. How to come close to the fort without losing the horse? Oh, let's put the horse.
Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yeah, let's. Horsey, wait for me here. I was mumbling there, might be not friendly. Let's see. Fort Antos. Yeah, that's the right fort. I've arrived at Fort Antos. I need to find Karanaya and get the necromancer's amulet from her. Yeah, if only I would find the entrance to the fort, because so far it's not that easy. Oh, okay. Found it.
Huh. I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
Who's mom here? He's alone, judging by the words.
Here will not be tolerated.
Who are you even? Looks like a marauder? But yeah, you have a bow. That's a poisoned arrow. Resisted by the boss damage fatigue.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Damage health. Yeah, jumping was a smart idea, although he's not doing damage. Who's this one? Yeah, it's actually a marauder. But yeah, his iron bows arrows actually just tickled me. Surprisingly enough. Although not so surprisingly, yeah, I found these mega rings. Giving me tons of armors. And that's why I'm resistant to it. But the bear still can one-shot me. Some skeleton. But why is the marauders? Is it possible that mages actually bumped into the marauders and marauders killed them? Or is this the only marauders that just came recently? Many questions but no answers. I need to go inside. Maybe they're not even here. Chest. Quite gloomy place. I need to find Karanaya. Oh, that's a fellow mage.
What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her.
Okay. At least this guy is a friend, yeah. Which is where is Karanya? That's not Karanya. Lead me to Karanya. And a lot of mages here. It doesn't seem like the necromancers. At least for now they just look like mages in typical mage robes. And not hostile to me.
How are you today?
Better than you. At least I'm not standing staring at the wall. That's probably Karania, right?
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
Tell me everything. I just heard that you took the necromancer's amulet.
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact.
Time to test the spell,
so
I would say.
Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Can I not let somebody suck something from me? Oh, that's a wrong spell. Well, the spell is good actually, yeah. Это что-то... She just started walking away. Damn, they already have a cauldron full of skulls. And human transformed into zombies, amazing. Well, they actually were on the necromancer side. This is the amulet. Looks like they have a lot of properties. Yes, I assumed most like both sides are just traitors. 45 willpower, intelligence, magicka. 130 for magicka, damn. That's a lot. But drain strength 25 and endurance 25. That's quite rough. It's minus around 100 HP, I guess. No thanks. But yeah, in addition with intelligence, willpower should be even more magic again. Karanian was a traitor to the Mage Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. I need to get out of Fort Ontos and take the amulet back to the Arcane University. Well, I guess it's time for cleansing. That's short sword. Oh yeah. It has resist magic 13%. Might be handy in this place. Withering bolt. 120 damage, damn. Well. Can I just leave it through the gate? Because, I mean, why not? Although, I better deal with the traitors. Journeyman's returned.
Who's there?
They're actually resistant. Oh, sort of. So better to use sword, I guess. Return to scan, that might be useful. Yeah, if they willingly want to attack me, and then that's it. No friendly conversations. Maybe my spell is actually stronger versus them. Let's see. Drain ball. Because drain ball have a drink. Let's see how this will work. Because the current spell, despite the power, it will be effective versus creatures, but not versus mages.
Who's there?
That's your worst nightmare or something, let's say. Maybe not. I did nothing to her. Dead. Oh, there was somebody up front. It ran away. But yeah. Yeah, the spell is better. Also eating a lot of mana. Pretty much it costs the same, 65 or so. I would say the spell works pretty good, but need to be just improved eventually. I need to grow my distraction skills. Because eventually that should one-shot any humanoids. At least not all the humans, because they don't have that much HP usually. Negros course. Expert Morton Pestle, my. That's truly a rare thing. First of its kind. It's so good spell. Very costly, but very good. Because yeah, just draw damage doesn't do the trick. Oh wait a second, it's just a statue. Have too much of paranoia. Is there anything on the other side? No, I don't think so. Yeah, if at the beginning there were some mages, here all the mages actually in necromancer robes. A definite switch side for them.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Damn it. Okay. I need to use a sword. Yeah, some people have too much HP. Or just Bretons, hard to say. Spell doesn't work that good on them. Grand soldier. Damn, this place is very profitable. And this mages, for whatever reason, instead of casting actually effective spells, they're just trying to stop him with their iron daggers. This one even naked. Feels like I'm playing in Dark Souls multiplayer, just random naked dudes with daggers trying to stop me. Doesn't make any sense. He even have robes, by the way. But for whatever reason, he looked naked. Oh. The bugs. Bugs never change. Oh, damn. Okay. These traps never were dangerous. For whatever reason, some traps one-shotted me at the beginning, but this one never did any damage. Another naked one. Yeah, the spells I have away. Really good stuff. It's either one-shot or it doesn't work. One of two. Because the damage is not that high. If somebody have more than 150 damage, more than 150 HP, the spell doesn't work. No, backshot came. Oh, there is a door here. Where I am. Why is they all naked? They went full crazy, I think. This King of Worms just ate all their brains. I can't explain otherwise why is they running naked here. It doesn't make any sense. This was smart. But not for long. Nothing to take from them. Which is fine. I found a lot of other things. Another expert. I didn't find any expert alchemy tool before. Now I found 2 mortar pestles in 1 dungeon. What's the chance? Did the box? Yeah, probably. Oh, brother's wine. Understrings? What the hell is understrings? Well, whatever that is, Still money commencers. Charge. Dead. More hidden chests. Oh, I get it. That's I forgot the traitor mage. I don't remember her name. What was her name? Krania, yeah. Nah, ran out of mana. But yes, the blade always works better versus whoever's not armored. This guy's not armored anyhow. Let me guess, I did the circle. Did I? Yep. That's not the right way. Yeah, within any forts looks like quite profitable after all. It would be nice to gather all the best tools for alchemy eventually. But I think an expert is not even the maxed one. Judging by skills and gradation, master one should be the best. Warhammer of Cold. Cost money, but very heavy. Can I carry it? Barely, but I still can. That's good. But yeah, I myself quite immortal here. They don't cast spells. At best they summon some weird skeleton, and then they charge in with daggers, which apparently doesn't work that good for them. Oh, by the way, I need to go past the bridge, I think. Leave this place. The question is which direction I need to go through the bridge. This one. Yeah. She really cannot do anything. Oh, skeleton can actually. I guess that's the tactic, because skeleton can't re-shot me. But mages cannot do anything. Yeah, looks like the shield ring's actually amazing. Because all the normal weapons do very low damage to me. Even the skeleton in the past, he would probably just kill me with one hit. Like this. I can survive it. Good. And I don't need more toughness for now. Because I also can enchant for shield pretty much any item. Be extremely resistant to any attacks in melee. Because armor logically should be universally good versus anything that is not an element. And logically everything that is an element is a magic. And have resistance to magic. Quite high resistance. And even absorbables in addition. It should be very tanky. So I can focus mostly on recovering luck right now with level ups. And stamina and damage, because still I can be easily outstunned. Like this bear, for example, today. You can just outstun me with one hit, second hit just stun knock me. So I cannot use parry that much. Well, I'm close to coral. It's reasonable to go for the coral item for now. And also visit the castle maybe to drop some stuff. Let's see. Karenia was a traitor to the Mage Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. And to get out of Fort Ontus and take the amulet back to Arcane University. Eventually. I guess I can go to Laven direction first and get the helmet and then return with both items to the university. Meanwhile, the maze should be, yeah? No, maze in the Laven. This one. Sir Casimir has told me the gauntlets of the Crusader are located in the chapel of Standard Coral. I must travel there and figure out how to retrieve them. Yep, that's the thing. The downside of Coral, the prices there are just terrible. Although maybe I can trade with Blacksmith of Fighters Guild. Because I have, for example, a bunch of this armor, weapons, items. It'd be nice to sell them for a good price, but it's probably impossible. If I'll go to just local blacksmith, because she is just terrible at this. I mean, she's too good at trading at mercantile. No way to get anything from her. It's like 40% at best. The question is, do I need to the castle? I guess I can go straight to Coral. Sure, they have some things to drop in the castle, but not necessary right now. Also, I'm carrying some alchemy tools and it would be nice to know for sure what I need, what I don't. So maybe it makes sense after all. It shouldn't take much time because I'm quite close. Yeah, the same flying motherwort. And the deer. And the gates are closed. Then I need to deal with the things. I captured the soul. Captured another soul. Did I? Oh, I captured it in the stone. Okay. Why the gates are closed? I was damn attacked here. Couldn't go inside. These people.
Well met.
Truly indeed. I might get in some small stutters from time to time. Ran through too many locations on it.
Greetings to you.
So, what I had was a Princess Consignator, Princess Returned. Concerned by killers. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay, Journeyman Unlimited Journeyman Mortal Pestle I had.
You.
So now I have Journeyman Returned instead of Apprentice Returned. Journeyman Consignator also. And also Expert Mortar and Pestle. Yeah, so I have set of Journeyman items and even one Expert. Good, then the rest I can sell. Well, drop reagents if I'm here anyway. Which also will save me a lot of space. Well, okay, not that a lot of space. But still. The walking stones. Yeah. Those are things. Yay. For first attempt. Managed to throw the stuff away. Return to ski I don't need. Email ski, maybe still need it actually. By the way, what about the other items? I still can drop these pamphlets. That's quite annoying. They're just stuck in my inventory. The quest is long gone. The whole quest line with Mythic Dawn is done. The Emperor is done, like everything is done. And I still have it stacked. And the barrels, I mean, the baskets exploded again. I guess it's not a good idea to keep them. Yes, all of them exploded. Me. Oh well, whatever. So, do you have anything that I should keep? Glass short sword, quite rare stuff. Might we need one? I didn't decide yet. Didn't even find any glass sets, so maybe didn't look too bad. Maybe something that I will keep. Also find steel bow. Maybe we'll use it for enchantment. Hopefully I'll find the ebony one. But this one also might be used. Why it's spinning like this? A very lightweight physics. Yeah, its weight doesn't calculate correctly. Wow. That is hilarious. I don't know. Not sure where to keep it. Somewhere. Can I just put it? Oh yeah. And I would just forget about it, so I guess I'll just shove it inside and we'll see. I actually had one for enchantments. I didn't know. I actually carried one before. Oh, okay. Let it be then. One claimer. Nah. Okay, this will be. Most likely will not need it, but who knows. Okay, special arrows. Ceremon's ring. Probably better to carry this for now. This ring I will keep for now. Things I should carry away. The boots. Let's keep them here for enchantment. Let me drop the gems and some things. That is done. Now the books. Yeah, more and more pattern of the books. The books that I read I didn't need anymore. On Oblivion. Children's Divines. Why can it just be piled properly? Okay. That is done. The rest I should sell. I also need repair hammers. Some of them at least will not harm. How many survived? 7? Damn. I'm terrible at this. Okay. That is done. What's the time? Evening. What's the rest of morning? Oh yeah, that should be fine. So I need to sell the goodies in Coral and do the 2 tasks. 1 Fighters Guild. Well, pretty much I need to take the task from Fighters Guild. And I need to get yeah, get the item from the church. That should be it. I have a good amount of free space. Nice. But it's very reasonable to make separate save. Each time I visit in a hub, to save properly after, just in case. The more the saves, the less chance that they will crash. Or at least if they will crash, then, well, I will have separate save, so I will not lose the whole progress. Because when I have more than 100 hours in game, that's become more and more reasonable. Yeah, I should want to be able to do at least all the interesting quests before the game will become unplayable. Because it might happen. Now I'm not sure when I should stop with that, because apparently going through absolutely every single dungeon is not anyhow necessary, because majority of them generated randomly. It's just, well, quite infinite process that also respawns all the time and doesn't have anything really interesting. But I definitely want to gather, for example, statues for Umbacano, which means that I need to visit still tons of added ruins. The wine. Anyway, I want to close all the quests, that's for sure. Mage Guild. What was my level? Because I was like, wait a second, I already leveled up. I thought that I'm about to level up, but I'm actually not. Then I need to visit Mage Guild and get some lessons in one of the directions. Let's see. Magic. Character. So mysticism 35. Restoration. Mysticism. Do I need mysticism? I need it mostly for trapping souls and maybe for telekinesis, but telekinesis mostly uses anyway. So pretty much I don't need it really. Nothing that I would need to use for spells, for example, to combine. So mysticism I maybe can ignore most of for now. Illusion. Illusion can be used for paralysis and probably fears and stuff. It can be useful to combine with main spells or create something useful. Restoration also could be good. Yeah, the problem with restoration, I'm not using it mostly. Because now I'm riding, I don't need stamina. I'm usually just drinking potions instead of healing recovery, but restoration have a very interesting touch spell. So rising restoration would be interesting. One of two, either restoration or illusion, have also anti-undead spells, which also would be cool to have. So I need to go as a restoration or illusion direction. Oh, illusion I'm not practicing myself, so I guess illusion lessons most reasonable. Sneak. Sneak attack's not dead there. Make less noise when moving while sneaking. I'm not sneaking. Harder to attack in bright environments. Sneak attack ignores open environment. That's useless for me. Okay. Well, distraction I will grow anyway because I'm using it. Conjuration's the least useful skill, I guess. Alteration. Alteration could help me to carry things. I could get 2 levels in alteration just to unlock some spells.
A pleasure to speak with you.
What are you teaching?
There's much I can show you.
Perfect. You have unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. Can now cast the prince level alteration spells. Thank you.
Be seeing you.
Because that should unlock for me some necessary self buffs. Otherwise, this is also another reason to rise restoration to cure distance. But yeah, now I can cast myself use burden, which can be helpful. Because alteration. Well, thanks from alteration doesn't seem useful for me. Oh, these buffs, they do short time and just not my thing. No, she just left. What if she could teach me something?
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him.
That is true.
I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. Take care.
I need an illusion teacher. Not sure that they have one, so maybe alteration is a better option for now. Although I don't really need alteration as well. Maybe there's somebody in the library. Yeah, there are so many books still to read.
I hope I can help.
Because can you teach me anything new?
All else is put aside to celebrate of our deliverance from evil. Thanks to Akatash and his servant, Martin.
I guess now when they don't have any rumors, I would just say this all the time. No, I guess we'll need to learn something else then. Oh well. Okay. It is what it is. By the way, is it enough alteration now for breathing underwater? Water breathing, yes. So I pretty much unlocked 2 necessary, well, somewhat necessary spells from alteration. And I don't need to know more really. Not necessary at least.
Greetings to you.
All else is put aside to celebrate of our deliverance.
I hope I can help. Knowledge is power.
Use alteration near
Farewell.
teacher.
I hope I can help.
What you can teach me? Nothing. Okay. Anything about Coral?
Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Gets you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food and lice-ridden beds.
That's questionable, especially in Coral, because it's not enough beds for everyone.
There.
Have you ever thought of joining
I mean,
the
enough
Fighters
beds
Guild?
for them, but not for
Pleasure
me.
to speak with you. Good that you want to get better.
Conjuration. Conjuration is useless for me.
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I heard you can make a good living
Well,
there.
I can get some lessons somewhere else, I guess. So I don't need any of this. At least not necessary.
I see.
I'm not sure if they will be able to
Have you
maximize
heard?
all the
Renoir
skills.
got some new books in stock.
New books?
That's Dharma probably. Okay, let's visit the Fighters Guild, because that's what I actually need to visit.
I hope I can help.
You're supposed to help me, because I was sent here for duties.
I've got another job for you. slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
That's not what I expected. Why the secrecy and why should I go with him?
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
Well, maybe he is just not a fighter type. Can be good at, I don't know, being a blacksmith or something. Do some side work in the guild. Why all this talk about confidence anyway?
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nanwil Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
I'm not so sure. His mother actually a guild member. And not just guild member, she's a guild leader. And if your son will die, that definitely might break her. And that might be his reason, because he is second in command, pretty much. His reason might be to just climb up the ladder and freeze the space. Who is this Galtus Premium?
We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nanwil looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
I don't like this idea.
Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later.
If you're smart... I'm not sure about that.
Time's wasting.
Smart for him to just make a profit. Yeah, I don't like this guy. He was a moron from the start, now he is more polite, but only because he needs something from me. Now that I boost the young Danton's confidence, I am to help friends discover what became to Galtus Premia in non-will cavern, resistant coral. That might be very dangerous for him. He is not confident, it's just not the time for him. You should start from something like I started, like I know, dealing with rats or whatever. Well, I should speak with him, I would say. And then see where it will lead me. Okay, for example, where can I find him on? Been told I should report to Mother Oren. Mother Oren would like me to complete a mission with Varanus Daunton. In order to boost I am to help Varanus. Where is he? Even he's in the city. Okay, so I don't need to run too far. Let's find him. I wanna see who he is. What type of person he is.
Greetings.
Lead me to him.
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon.
Oh, true, they had a mention. That's some interesting atmosphere here. The real brands, yeah. Okay. Varanus.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
Could you please tell me anything about yourself?
I'm Varanus Daunton. What can I do for you?
Tell me something. About a mission at least then.
Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Vitellis died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure our mother is very proud of him.
She's also probably very sad to lose her son. And now the second will be sent, she definitely will leave the post like this. Okay, what do you know about the mission?
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
So he himself want to speak with the mother. And that's reasonable, yes. Because it looks like an unusual situation. Yeah, it's definitely more in plot than something. Well, according to Orin, your mother is not to know about this.
But she's the guildmaster. Certainly she... No, you're right. If the order came from Moraine, it's a valid one. We should be off immediately. I'm sorry, it's just that I haven't been given many contracts since my brother... since the accident. Let's go.
I'm not sure about this. Do you even know anything about this?
He must be in Nonwell somewhere. Let's get there quickly. I'm with you.
What about we'll go to your mother first? Wherever she is. I guess she is in the guild right now. It will be not just smart, it will be double smart. It will go actually speak with the mother. Instead of just following the orders.
Shipment of weapons at fire and steel.
Because it definitely will be quite harmful for her, and it's unclear how much he want to participate in all this even. Dun.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I cannot say anything to her. The game didn't thought about this.
Just do your job.
Let us be on our way.
Amazing.
I'm with you.
Spoken runs out and he's prepared to accompany me. Okay. What a mess.
Let us be...
Reminds me of what happened with your brother.
Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Metellus died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure our mother is very proud of him. I'm with you.
I'm like 90% positive that it's done replotting something.
You and Varanus have business to attend to. Why are you wasting time here?
Because I'm not so happy about the duties.
You and Varanus are to go to Nonwell and find out what happened to Galtus Previa. Now get to it.
Do you know what happened with the TES Danton?
Valena Danton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later. Certainly.
Yeah, have all the
Time's
stuff.
wasting.
That's weird. Okay, I should try to save this guy. Although the chances are very slim. Because he is most likely will suicide the moment he will get a chance. Where is this task going? It's not far at least.
To know what really happened in the temple.
Alright, let's see. I guess I need to sell the equipment. I should sell as much as I can to Dharma and her mother. Because they usually have good prices. But I think they're not buying weapons.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Any rumors?
All else is put aside to...
Yeah. Should be I can
Knowledge
teach
is
me
the key to
mercantile.
success in any endeavor.
Which is quite damn expensive. I would say I will learn it
Quality
myself
goods for sale here.
by selling
What can
goods.
I interest you in?
This is the way to learn it. Can I try to do this? Actually, I can. Can I go a bit higher? Already improving.
No deal.
Okay.
A fine transaction.
No, that's some good money. Got so many parts of calendars in that I don't really need to use anything. The spell myself. Now those poisons and paralyzed is usually not so deadly. Oh, a few times I got paralyzed, that was dangerous, yeah. This black bow bandits used that. But others don't really.
Seems a fair... You got a great...
I don't need those heavy potions. Strong potion of healing though, quite effective.
That's a...
Don't need this potion anymore. Yeah, I have many cure disease things.
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay. So yeah, I can sell weapons to her.
Thank you for your business. Farewell.
But she could sell me hammers.
May
Right?
I interest you in some of my fine ware?
So I need all the hammers.
Another You too.
Now the blacksmith. Buy more hammers and sell the weapons. It should be fast. But damn, I didn't expect this task. It definitely will not end well. At least have very small chance to end well. Because I'm not sure how to save the boy.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you?
So knew him. Interesting.
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins.
How about no? Any rumors?
They say that Akatosh appeared and killed Mehrunes Dagon right in the middle of the Temple of the One. Do you believe it?
Nah, that's just rumors.
Good that you want to get better.
Nah, I already got it. Armor.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
She even sent Ewan weapons. Yeah, the stuff actually appears sometimes in shops. Oh yeah, she have a lot of hammers. Can I anyhow haggle a little bit at least from her? That's insane prices.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
That's insane. He's expert in trade.
I can't make that deal.
35%, that's robbery. Whatever, I can carry this heavy stuff.
Bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
Don't need to free the space.
Come back and see me again.
Nah.
Farewell.
And there will be no other options. So I cannot do also the church task because now I'm attached to this boy. So we should go to the cave and deal with this. Whatever there, I just need to deal with that. And try to keep him safe. Horse I also shouldn't think. Horse gonna wait for me here. I knew he will return. But yeah, it's so strange that I cannot tell anything to Viden and Danton. Doesn't make any sense. Because mentioned so many times to not do it, like, why can't I do it? But if I want to... Come on. Well, that one's good that he is slow. I'm just not sure. In theory, I can just ask him to stay still somewhere. That's most likely what I should do, despite whatever will be inside. But I kinda still need to carry him there, otherwise it will not count even. So I'm still stuck with him. This should be on alert and deal with any dangers that will come. Well, pretty much we need to go straight.
You move like a pregnant cow!
What? Okay. That was rude, actually. Pregnant damn cow. Did you hear this? What type of insult did this, Seven? He immediately went for Varanus. Fully ignored me. Pesky creature. Yeah, it kinda looks close on the map. Oh, it's Nink is not too far. Okay. So the plan is simple. We're going in, and then you just covering the exit in case if somebody will try to escape. There will be somebody to escape. That's the simple plan. Don't and I have arrived at Non-Will Cavern. We have to find out what happened to Gautus Previa, and I should make sure no harm comes to the young Danton. Yes.
We must find Gautus Previa. He must be here somewhere.
That is absolutely true, but can you please wait here? Actually, he cannot. There's no such option. Do you know anything about Gautus?
He's got to be in here somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
That's what bothering me, that you with me. Okay. Well, be careful. We might well survive. You might well survive. He just charged as a fucking berserk. Why? Where? Stop. Damn you. Can you not?
Do your worst!
Can you not berserk? Please. Try to them, please. Traitor soul. From who? Savage troll. The things actually matters. The spell didn't work that great for him. Let me try to prepare a different one, because here it might be more reasonable. Yeah, Wizard's Fury. This should one-shot them for sure. Because I better kill anything that is anyhow harmful for him. He is at least standing here. Oh no, the problem is there are traps here. And he might die here. The torch. There are definite trolls there. Maybe even can see one. Yep. Yeah, this spell kills them. That's good. Just don't charge. Wait for it. See? Not hard. The main thing to not become a berserk. Chamber of the Titans. What sort of place is this even? Doesn't seem like anybody was sent here before. Looks like this just Audrey sent us for this guy today. That's exactly how it looks. I couldn't tell about this place. Although, what the hell is this? Looks like open sarcophagus or something like this. Most likely will not find anyone here. Or just a corpse. At best. Nick is going fighting trolls. It's too much for a young fighter guild member. So we're going on Ninkis in Chamber of Titans. Alright. I just need to be even more berserk than he is. If I'm sneaking, will he sneak? No, he will not. Damn it! What the fuck is this? Savage Ogre? Let me guess, Grand Soul something. No greater, but still. Oof. Okay. Change of plans. I will need to heal him a lot. He seems like actually can endure some damage, which is surely a good thing. I'm just not sure how much damage that he takes, and I don't see his health bar, so I have no clue. At least he's still alive for now. Great, yes. It's a shame that in triple element spells, the ice is always dominating. It's the least fancy one. Because lightning, flashy, fast and loud, and fireball very beautiful and flashy, and ice is just pew, and nothing happens. Looks disappointing, to say the least. Just stay put. This cave is clearly a trap. It just stuffed with very hostile deadly creatures. And nothing else. I'm now 100% positive that Modern sent him today here. Just to move his mother from the post. But I would... And if anything, he always can tell me, well, I told you to keep him safe. Because it's so convenient, but yeah, the chance for him to survive here, close to zero. At least he have no good vision, so he cannot notice all the dangers from afar and berserk to them immediately. So I have a chance to actually kill everything before he will get to it. Before these things will get to him, mainly. So many ways, this place is huge. You'll have to find out what I have to go to Spravia. Actually, there is some kind of barricade here. Gautas, are you here? Something? Yeah, it feels like actually somebody been here. I'm trying to barricade the way to him. This should be the way around. Also barricaded. Oh, we're clearly on the right way. It's dark, but I better to keep sword close. Weird. Oh, somebody got stuck here with the ogres and trolls. And barricaded all the ways to him. Did I check this chest? No, I didn't. This is the only way, probably. Woohoo! Well, you survived. That is good. So gym is empty. Why? I clapped the ogre, I think. I thought that I did. I think he's healing. Healing. Continue healing. Not sure how much I need to do it, but better overdo it than underdo it. That's for sure. Okay. Fucking Mina. He was launched. Greater Soul, damn. Yeah. Savage Minotaur. All sorts of deadly beasts here. Behind the barricades. It's so strange. What sort of place is this one? Third time I find an orcish item and it's graves. For whatever reason. Of all things. That's probably to another barricade. Not. It's hard to say. The barricade, yeah. Of Drain Magica. And Skirens. What a name. Well, I guess I have to go there. That lead somewhere. Hello in Hennons. Okay. Yeah, there's an alternative way through it. There's the non-wall chamber of the Titans. There's nothing here but walls. Okay, let's go back. We still didn't find anything. And I would say we most likely will not find anything, but who knows. In case I need to carry him with me. Be ready to fight. At least there are some magical items here. Not the strong ones, but got some money at least. Money will not harm, because I wasted all the money on the horse. On the castle, then on the horse. And that's the way we came, no? Yes. This is a dead end. Not much left to explore, actually. Yeah, that's all 3 barricaded ways. Clearly I can see... Well, not that clearly, but I think I can see another ogre. Another troll. Yep. Yeah, it's a lot of fire damage. Slow one, but fire. So it's a pretty good weapon versus trolls. That's the guy actually. We have found the corpse of Galtus Previa. We should now return to Modern Orin. Sure they found the corpse, but what he's doing here alone? You have broken shield. Nothing here. Broken shield. Why would it matter? Maybe. Let me guess. The son's mother is blacksmith, a famous one. Broken shield might be good evidence that might show that the guy protected not from trolls or ogres. Maybe. Who knows? But the guy don't even have a weapon. Don't have armor. I would say Modern just dragged his corpse here. Carefully. At least I wouldn't be surprised to know that. About the broken shield, yeah. Very specific shield. It's Blackwood. Or maybe killed by Blackwood. Hard to say. Why somebody dropped it here? In any case, the guy is just... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, he may be not a fighter, a guild member even. He may be just a guy that was an expedition and hired some, I don't know, Blackwood company. That's also possible. Morning, Grenade. In any case, I need to still stay alert and keep the guy safe. Although, I think we cleared the place actually. Yeah, this is the only way and that's the way we came. If I didn't miss anything, then this place should be safe actually now. The ogre. We came from this direction, judging by how the corpse line. What's on top then? Non-will cavern. We're in this titan part right now. Yeah, 2 ways lead to it originally. So yeah, we cleared the place, actually. And he even survived so far. Amazing. I sure did my best to keep him safe, but I didn't really expect that he would survive. I hoped, but I didn't expect. But this place is extremely deadly for him. And I still suspect that Modern Aura sent him to death. Even if there was a real task, he still sent him just to risk him. Just because if the leader of the guild will lose second son in the fighter guild, then she maybe will resign herself. At least it will be easier to replace her. And he is exactly second after her. First in line after, so I can clearly see a motive. Come on. What do you think about this, by the way?
We should get back to Orain and report what we found.
We should. Did you know anything about Galtus before?
Dead. I can't believe it. So much death.
You don't
Take
say.
care.
I don't need the torch. No, the guy was with a shield of Blackwood Company, but why somebody would drop the shield just on his corpse? Possible that the mercs just left him there. It still doesn't make sense. Maybe they just dropped him there. Just pretty much have nothing on him. But why would anybody leave a shield as an evidence? Doesn't make sense. They kinda could hope that nobody will find them. The tree of coral actually also looks similar. Is it actually Bloodwood Company? Yeah, I would say yes, because you can clearly see that it's black tree. Still, it all looks very suspicious. Let's return to the guild. At least the guy survived. I don't have guilt for his death, at the very least.
Well met.
Can you give us
Hi
a bit
there.
of space?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Reasonable, they did there.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Everybody hates them.
Goodbye. You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
Well, I will tell you everything.
Dead? Damn. What got him?
Well, there were creatures inside and there was a shield. Well, I found the shield near the corpse.
Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this.
And anything else?
That's all. For now. Good job, though. You got Varanus home safe, and I think it'll do him good. I'll pay him for the contract. And this for you.
I still don't trust him. All sort of fragments. Okay. Any other contracts or whatever?
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
Again. And what about Maglar?
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
Yeah, well, let's see what's with him. Why he is defaulted.
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Braville. Didn't
Oh,
seem
that's
like
on my
a
way.
particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Braville and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done. And send him to me.
Okay.
Stop.
Well, at least that's on the way to a
Everyone
bunch of
wants
us
to know what
tasks.
really
So
happened
it's
in the
good.
temple. What happened?
Well met.
Well, have 0%. Never encountered any NPCs that have 0 of anything.
Go to it.
Okay. Can I speak with Vanilla now?
Oh, hello.
Everyone's
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
And she don't even know. Okay.
talking
You
about the
too.
victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can...
Good.
Good day.
Alright, then I'm done here. You can sell a bunch of items that I found on the way, even for a cheap price, and then at least something, because all these items are quite heavy. Non-sword fragments. Isn't a great weapon on strength. Oh yeah. Dagger of the spell. This card, yeah, all this stuff I don't need with me.
Hello.
Please, go ahead.
Although I could sell it in Braville
Certainly I've spent time.
instead of selling it here for a very cheap price. You can sell it in Braville actually. There was a bookstore here. Although I guess I should visit all these bookstores later. Because for now I still didn't finish reading what I have. I have a lot of books actually. At the time. It's evening. Then it's reasonable to stay here. Oh, wait a second, yeah. I have one big task actually here. I need to go to the chapel and get the mace. I think the mace here. No, wait a second, mace in the Yavin. Then it should be, yeah, this one. Sir Kazmar has told me the Countess of the Crusader located the Chapel of Stender in Coral. I must travel there and figure out how to retrieve them. Yeah, in this case he mentioned that he hit the beggar and killed him by, well... by mistake, I'd say. He didn't want to do it, but, well, he did. And because of such thing, his gauntlet just fell down from him and just still lying at the same spot as he mentioned.
Welcome.
I would notice if something would be here, I guess. Oh, actually, they are here. Yeah. Guns of the crew just lying here.
Horrid beasts.
Aloshka should be able to just take them. But let's ask locals. Maybe we should talk first.
What brings you here, my lady?
I came because of the Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
Well, I've come to retrieve them because I'm getting all the items of the Crusader sent, let's say.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened.
Well, I kinda know the story, but tell me what you know about it.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Well, yeah, pretty much in the temple of the deity that favors the weak and the poor, and kind of worshippers usually kind people. And exactly in this temple, the knight that's supposed to, well, serve this deity just smacked and killed one of the beggars that just needed some help. So apparently, yeah, that was quite a scene. The gauntlets just fell down from him because they were not just a basic gauntlets, not a standard one. So, who's Cannon?
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago.
Oh.
The curse has affected his family all these
Well,
years.
yeah, he mentioned.
He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough.
I know the story, but I don't see how it can help me to lift the curse. Though he might know which exact beggar it was, and maybe he have family or something. Maybe I can help the family, and that will help. Hard to say. Can you tell me more about the curse?
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them, through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done.
Well, maybe I can do something about it. Tell me where he is.
He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like.
Alright, I will.
Be seeing you.
Well, that's chapel hall. He should be somewhere there. The book about St. Penno. In Shatter, yeah, 2 books connected to this task. Now the other Sons of Penno. I'll read all the thing back in Unreal. Not sure where he is. Yeah, I need to switch magic. Oh, lead me to him.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
First of all, there is a bug.
Come back to see the doomed man have...
Oh, damn, I hate these bugs.
Greetings, champion.
The sound is still off. Okay, it's just bugged.
The thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon, but it's over.
Okay, well, then I'll need to listen to his muffled voice. So, I heard about the curse that fell on you. What happened?
heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Our elder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Are you sure about that?
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelda, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
Can it be that the priest of Stender in the Temple of Stender actually a descendant of this dead I don't know, beggar? Possible. Well, I'll talk to him.
Bye.
Let's see him. This possible.
Well met.
Everyone's talking about the great...
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Knight Commander. Okay. So I spoke to Kenan.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it.
Maybe I can do
The
it?
only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Yes, that sounds nasty. I'm not sure how to deal with curses. I mean, at least Jan is strong enough to carry it for some time, then I probably can find a solution. I can try.
I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children.
That sucks. I can't believe that the God of Mercy actually would do something like this. Surely I will not doom the person who would leave the curse. Not for entire life, at least. You should have some faith as a priest, after all.
Good day. Everyone wants to know what...
Well, so the priest has told me that the only way to lift the curse from Kenan is to take it on myself. I need to pray at the altar in the chapel if I wish to lift the curse.
really happened in the temple? What happened to Martha?
Well, so I've heard.
Be seeing you.
Well, that can be the thing. Well, okay, alright. It's the only way anyway. Do you wish to pray to Stender for the power to lift Kenan's curse? Yes. I have prayed at the altar in the chapel of Stender, and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kenan. I need to see him at once. What is the curse? Am I cursed already? No, I didn't have anything so far. Only I guess if I will touch him, then the switch will happen. Whatever that curse does. Hopefully not something that will immediately kill me. That's not it. My hands, yeah, this one. My hands on touch, restore fatigue on touch. Well, I have lifted the curse from Canaan, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
He actually running.
Look at me. I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
So, well, good luck, I guess. So what exactly happened? I should have the curse on myself, no? Damage fatigue. 5 points. Is it like infinite? Probably. But I have fatigue. Am I not? Okay, let's swing a blade. Or run. So pretty much in combat, fatigue is drained non-stop actively. So swing. If I will fight with somebody, then I might be fully outdrained with fatigue. Does it mean anything bad? Oh yeah. Fallen unconscious. That makes combat a bit dangerous, but nothing too crazy. Because outside of combat, fatigue is recovering fast. Because I have high enough stance for that. Okay, then it's not too bad. I can live with this. As much as it's unpleasant, and I should be just more careful, it's not too deadly. I was afraid that it can be something that will just drain non-stop and I will have zero fatigue all the time. But no, it's not too bad. Well, I did it.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Ken is now fine.
You lifted the curse? But that means that now you've cursed yourself. Why would you do such a thing?
Good question. Get to them gauntlets. Stop the invasions of Mario. I've recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sarcasm's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. Oh yeah. What about the guns? 44 restoration, resist disease. 50% resist disease, yeah. But outside of it, actually, the buffs on this items are quite mediocre, to say the least. At least they're not heavy. Just 2 kills.
Good to see you.
Oh, you.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Okay.
Farewell.
So, now I can leave Coral. Nothing really to do here. So, the Mage Guild and Fighters Guild didn't meet there. Thundercliff Forge? No, here. For Telemon is for Mage Guild, Bravio for the Fighter Guild, here should be for Penanal, and here should be for Penanal. So in any case, it's all leading me there. Well, something to do. On the way I could go to the university, but it will take additional time because going on the island and back takes some time. So I guess I can ignore it for now. I should run straight to Braville. Or not. On Braville I can go on the way back, although no, better to go straight to Braville and ask local Mage Guild what happened with the Fighter Guild member. And then see where it will lead me. Probably somewhere around Probably he refused to go somewhere close. And I can do it myself. But for now I need to sleep somewhere. Yeah, the course is not bad actually. It probably would be quite deadly if I would be more low level, but because I'm leveled up my fatigue nicely, now it's not a big deal for me at all. Oh yeah, I need to pay for the bed.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I need a bed.
There's one available.
Yeah, I'll take
The
it.
room is upstairs. You too.
Okay. Take the rest. Yeah, it's rest till early morning. And then I can run straight to Breville. He's still here.
You've made your choice. Now leave me be.
Okay. Actually, maybe spend time here, but I didn't see him before. Like, he only appeared with final state of Reynold's main quest. Okay, let's go inside. Now a bit of horse riding. Shouldn't be hard to find the place because, well, in general I already found it multiple times. Secondly, it's near the water. You can just go down to the city and follow the river. That should be easy. I don't need to follow the road, especially because the roads are not actually anyhow safe. If through the forest there is a chance to run without catching too many creatures chasing me. Running through the road was guaranteed to put some bandits and bulls on my back. And also maybe cougars and bears on top of it, because why not? Because one cannot simply run through Cyrodiil roads and not gather the whole bunch of creatures chasing you. Surprisingly enough, I didn't catch anyone so far. That's good. Can say that I'm absolutely sure that I'm in the right direction, but I'm going down, so it should be the right one. But yeah, coral actually a bit aside from the city, so I need to move a bit this direction. A little bit more to the left. We're getting there. There's some open space between trees already. Oof. That's the place. Not sure what's chasing me, but I don't want to look back and check it. I better just run. Yeah, that's the road for you. To Timberwolves. Immediately. Oh, this with the horse is actually quite fast. And I Despite the bit annoying combat music, I don't need to be distracted on others. With this guy. Oh, he's one of them who didn't hear. It's fine. Wait. Careful. There's actually a bridge here. That should be the way to Burial. That's the last bridge up front. Yay, patron guard. He's often around this bridge. That doesn't make it full safe. This fortaleza was stuffed with some marauders. Looks like the gate existed, but the moment they see me, they just explode. They prefer to explode than let me in. Oh well. Who's the first-time champion? I am the first-time champion. So many forts here. Oh crap. This first-time champion have high chance to just die here. Something chasing me. Sound like a cougar. It's a damn deer. Well, I'm almost there. That is good. I'm not sure how reasonable to keep the horse on this side, but at least there will be a bridge before it, because somebody definitely coming for me. And for the horse.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Whoa.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Damn it. What a mess. Oh. Okay, the horse is safe now. And it's even still the day. Yeah, the bus when I traveled somewhere it's already would be evening at best, if not the night. Like this, it's still early morning. Perfect. Yeah, the horse is much faster. The black one didn't just run around. Okay, I need to sell goodies. This one called Fair Deal. They surely should have Fair Deal and not scam me, right?
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
A discount, please?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Actually, the price is quite fair. Surprisingly enough. That's quite fair for a random store. Yeah, please, more hammers. Above creativity, yeah? No thanks. Yeah, all these books I read, nothing special. Okay, let me sell the goodies.
That's a fair deal.
That is true. That's not the useful ones. I should sell the steelers. I don't really need them. I have silver ones.
An excellent bargain.
I didn't pay that much attention. Hopefully I didn't sell the boots, because the contents of Crusader here. I don't see boots in the list. It's quite interesting. Gauntlets are actually someone special, I can sell them, but boots I cannot. Not sure how it works, but it just works. Yeah, I'm in a horn. Well, for now I can carry it. Next, nothing's in the side not to sell for now. That's it then.
I appreciate your business.
Likewise. Did you hear anything about Mugler?
Maglier? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Alright, I will do. Thanks. Anything else about Braille?
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work.
Admirable. Can say how young she is, really, but, well, that's what it is. Any rumors?
She doesn't leave home much, but apparently Luciana Galena has a lot of experience fighting in light armor.
Okay.
Good day.
Whatever reason I need this information. Alright. Let's see, what do I know even about him? I've been told that Mugger can be found at Darren, yes, but Darren has told me to go to Bravion and find out why Mugler has defaulted on another contract. Yeah, no details. Something about Mage Guild was mentioned. Lead me to Mugler. I guess he is in the least fancy part of town. The Archer's Paradox. Look at the name. Yeah, here he is. Jidan looks familiar. This guy is... okay.
You again? I imagine I know why you're here, Guild Rat.
What? How dare you? Okay, tell me what the hell's going on.
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
So he just switched sides. Well, you're without any sense of honor, that's for sure.
That means a lot, coming from you. You think I didn't hear about you ratting me out to Orain? Now get out of here before my friend and I get angry.
I actually misclicked there. I wanted to actually not tell him about him, but yeah, it was mistake. He was absolutely fine with me next time. Well, okay, he's a shitter. That I knew anyway. What about you, Jita?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
What's going on here?
I understand that Fathis Aren is quite the conjurer.
Okay.
Farewell.
I guess he's also one of the Blackwood Company. They're both in fancy armor. Mother tells me that he is no longer a member of the Fighters Guild. He is tired of trying to scrounge up work, so he has joined the Blackwood Company. And...
You again? I imagine I...
yeah, nothing else.
You're wasting your time.
Oh, logical contracts still need to be done, but I don't want to run to Orin to get this amazing information. But Blackwood Company also is not here. So not much I can do about that. I would assume, yeah, I need to return to Orin and just tell him about this. But at the same time, the contracts need to be done. Maybe in Mage Guild they can tell me something about that. Because it doesn't tell me anything. I don't even know who actually ordered the contract. Well, let's see. Somebody should know something. Can I not cast the spell of spells in the middle of the guild?
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you?
I'm surprised that she knew him, although he was in the Mage Guild in the past.
Good that you want to get better.
Mysticism? I need not mysticism. Okay, that doesn't help me.
You too.
Yes.
It's
What's
my
new with you?
pleasure. Please, continue.
I'm just trying to find who got the contract.
You've got a lot to learn.
Distraction.
Goodbye.
Hail.
I ran
Good
into
morning. It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
Ugh. I had so much of this stuff, but apparently not here. Okay, well, the problem is the guy who should do this job, he is now part of Blackwood Company.
I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care.
That is true, but still. Well, okay, so how much do you need of the same gall?
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
Well, maybe I will do. In any case, I will find it one way or another. That shouldn't be hard. Alright. Well, that is fine then. At least now I know who did it. Anything else about local guild?
I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to Ita or Delphine. They'll be happy to help.
Nah, no thanks. Any rumors?
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
I would say there's some necromancers. Anything about Breno?
Bravil? Good points, cheap to live, unpretentious, freewheeling. Bad points? Culturally a hole. Count's a clown and his son's a skooma sucker.
That's quite straightforward.
I'll be waiting right here.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil.
I guess I cannot buy 10 imp gall from Arden,
We
right?
all owe you a debt of gratitude for closing that Oblivion gate. Thank you.
If you feel yourself indebted, you can give me 10 imp gall. That would be useful.
Let's see if we can't teach you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
Expert Alembic and Calcinator. My. I could buy them, but I also can find them. Any empty gems I could buy. Yeah, that's a grand one. Though it will be stacked with some trash, probably. Oh, smack. Not be that great because I can't get grand souls here anywhere around. Well, I guess I can buy it here. Oh well.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
So good to see you again.
Any rumors?
Not only has Necromancer...
Yeah.
Farewell, friend.
Now that Henantier has returned, things are as they should be.
Oh yeah.
I do hope our paths cross again.
Okay, so they just need imp skull.
It's my pleasure. Well met.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Where's the exit? It's a basement. That's not the exit.
They say Syndic.
Alright, so Blackwood Company messing again. The shitter joined them. Oh well. Not a surprise, really. But yeah, it's really strange that they, for less payment, giving everybody fancy armor and overall seems like doing good. Somebody flooded money into them, or they have some money source somewhere. Maybe robbing people, because the shield, for example, that belonged to, well, one of them. Okay, the cave. I would say I can ignore this cave for now. I mean, sure, they could clear it for the Imps Gal, but at the same time, I can go in any other direction because I have other things to do. If I will not get Imp Gal on the way, then I can return and visit this one as well. For now, I can focus on other missions. So, need to find Fort Bulwark and locate the shield of the Crusader inside. It should be near the Bloodworm Helm place, which is Fort Tenement. Yes, this is Fort Tenement, this is Fort Bulwark. So that's where I should go. The question is, should I use the horse here? I think no, because actually here horse will not be good, because swamp stuffed with creatures, nasty ones. Also, it's just an inconvenient place to run over the horse, plus water, and I will need to go in multiple different places. So I guess the horse can wait for me in Bremen until I return. Good morning, Tata. Good morning. So, let's go to the forts. I need to get the helmet and... what's the second part? It's not the helmet? The shield. It's kind of funny that the name of the fort is Bulwark, and I need to get exactly the shield there. That is interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The curse. Yeah, okay, this curse. I can understand why the guy wasn't happy. The moment you start feeling yourself okay, start running somewhere, going, and just fall in your face in dirt. Amazing. 10 out of 10 experience. Yeah, I should be careful with this. Because one thing running on the horse, the other thing actually walking. But I cannot risk the horse through this marshlands. It's an expensive horse and I will need to run quite messily. And also without horse I can walk actually over the water straight to the forest. Let's start from the necromancy one. Bloodworm Helm. So I need to travel to Fort Tenement and retrieve the Bloodworm Helm, so that it may be kept safe at the Arcane University. And I suspect that this guy also betrayed the guild and just necromancers. Do I have any spell to restore fatigue? With this curse actually could be useful. Fortify, alright. Protect core, restore speed. Yeah, run boost I had. Actually, well, it restored the 5 fatigue, that will not help. Heal wounds. No, I don't have anything useful for that. That's a shame, but I need to be just careful. That will not be the fastest adventure, but it is what it is. The curse is real. Okay. Guess someone there straight pretty much I need to go. I guess it's a bad idea to fall down in the middle of the river. So I better be careful with my stamina. Because I would just sink without stamina. No, okay. I actually need to walk, not just run. That's a place with Forlorn Watcher. Let's see. That's the first imp. They're usually in couples, like crabs. Are there any other imps around? Chickens and the wolves. Well, that's something. 8 to go. And some stutters. There are often stutters in the swamp for whatever reason. Chase me. Another river. Oh, it's a swampy area, but I don't remember where to go. I guess just across the water. Oh, more hymns. That's good. Run. I just absorbed his spell. That's convenient. That's why I didn't want to go to the cave, because these imps are everywhere. Pretty much. Another gates. Shattered. Might be creatures around actually. Something was written. Oh yeah, I found the Oblivion gates. I mean, officially found. Not you again. It's funny how the spell launched things away. But I still doubt that this is the strongest spell on the guild. Oh! That's bad. Oh, how can I not? Yeah, the curse is actually dangerous. This crab just destroyed my boots or something. And now he's sitting ambush. Look at him. How dare you? It's again. Oh, another one. Pesky crabs. How many of you? Yeah. That's unpleasant. I should have repair hammers at least. Yeah, just chest is fully destroyed with a crab. Horrible beasts. Horrible. Oh, at least I'm tough enough to not die from just one shot, as it was at the beginning. That's already some progress. Tatar. It's kind of funny because in Russian Atatar means like well, I don't know, when the father can or mother can clap a baby a bit just for them to behave or something. So that's called Atata. So you can just, instead of clapping, you can just kind of warn kiddos that he should behave, otherwise he'll get Atata. That's quite a funny name of a place. A place where I could get clapped. Spriggan can survive this. And the bear. So much for the most powerful spell of the Mage's Guild. I mean, it's at least destroying regeneration. Because 15 fire damage per second is no joke. But yeah, Spriggans looks like not really vulnerable to magic anyhow. But yeah, I would expect a bit more from the spell that's called Wizard's Wrath. Oh, it's called Wizard's Wrath, no? Oh, Wizard's Fury. Okay, so furious. But to be fair, it's more than 100 damage on impact and still more than 100 damage on burn-in, which is quite a lot. Okay, this is probably the fort, right? It should be it. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a bar. So boring. Boring bar. Yeah, this is the fort. Perfect. I found it. Can I just stop running? Because sometimes I stop and I'm not pressing run, but characters still continue in the run mode.
Look who we've got here.
Look at them. Immediately necromancer. Don't even pretend. Yeah, the zombie didn't have head, so he didn't realize fast that his master actually already dead. I hear the bow. Dire narration. Some scared with fireproof. If you often have butt hurt, this card is actually quite good. I found 40 more sample of near-roads. I'm not sure, it's kind of written that I found, but I'm not sure they have exactly 40, but okay. Maybe not. The game might count them wrong because I dropped some of them and taken them again. Okay, I'll need a torch. This is quite dark here. Okay. I have arrived at Fort Telemann. I need to find Earl of Jarrow, who should have the Bloodworm helmet. He should. He most likely will not be friendly, or he was sacrificed by necromancers. There are two possibilities. He could be found by necromancers, or he is a necromancer. In both cases, it will not be that friendly encounter.
Hello? Who's there?
I guess they all hostile to me. Poison! Yep. Just survived the strength, but not the poison. Although wasting poison on them is quite meh. But it is powerful strength.
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Second person for today can mirror it. Either doing something really right or something really wrong. One of two. But yeah, necromancers overrun this place. Book of Daedra. Yeah. Most likely none of them can survive the power strike of this blade. It's already powerful enchantment and initial impact of damage is like twice stronger when I'm doing power attack. It's pretty much triple damage from standard physical part of it. In addition to 50 absorb, by lowering 100 of enemy's HP, it's just pretty much guaranteed one shot. But the downside that I need to charge an enemy like this. do the proper thing. But necromancers anyway weak. Which vitality? Also just shoot them with a bow or something. I could if I don't have several arrows. Yeah, it works distant as well. Three arrows. Without an enchantment, they are very squishy. Don't even cast shield on themselves or anything. And for some reason they all like several maces. Maybe to deal with the ghosts that they summon themselves? Hard to say. It's quite strange. Like, pretty much everyone have a mace or dagger. Ah, damn it. I guess I absorbed her lightning, or she missed. One of two. Actually, my mana is full, so yeah, I absorbed. Expert on lambing. That's neat. More zombies. I guess they just transformed all the mages into zombies. Or they all the mages, hard to say. Still didn't find any evidence of mages guild. Ton of necromancers around, which can be ex-members of the guild. What the hell's going on? Stay still, damn it. I wasn't sure why she's running exactly, but yeah, it was just a necromancer. I just hope that maybe this one is friendly and just escaping something else. But there was a scam here. And this one is not summoned. Why this one is not summoned? How can it be a scam here? And another one. There's the stuff to scams. Even bigger ones. Strange. Why dealers are here? They normally doesn't exist like this. Which vitality? Absorb magic, absorb health. Interesting spell, but this probably still costs more than it can recover, so not much reason to do so. Orcish Kirans. I finally will see how it looks like. Let's see. Yeah, that's not my cup of tea. Something for the work, I guess, maybe, yeah. Yeah. It's hilarious that the character continues spin. I'm just moving the cursor out. On the second monitor, the character continues spin. Okay. Well, it's very heavy. It costs money though. I use it later. Okay. Stuff of storms. This electric staves very popular among necromancers for whatever reason. Not sure why. And even more dead scums. Why is they fighting Daedra here? I hope to find mages instead of fighting necromancers and Daedra. And they definitely not serving one another. That's so. And get this one. Something making noises. Whoa. Hello? He is not friendly. And he is quite resistant. Interesting thing. Probably deadly as hell. Actually, this magic get into him. Yeah, and getting nice there. Looks like quite immune to initial damage, but he is vulnerable to fire that burns him slowly after. What sounds? I never encountered this stuff even. Nothing too special. But because the properties would be different depends on the rarity of material, but like this it doesn't make sense to use such rare material just to, well, make another average potion. Maybe the force property is fancy, that's hard to say. That's enough. Where are all the other mages then? Platform helm. Fortify conjuration. I guess it was a Daedra because of the helmet. It's possible. Oh, you are not needed. What is this statue? Nocturnal. I think. Namiro, Nocturnal. Some of this. I've recovered the Bloodworm helm. I need to deliver it to Archmage Trevin immediately. Well, not sure about immediately, but eventually I will. Yeah, it's Nocturnal. It still doesn't really explain the scams. Scams probably came because of the helmet. It's in theory possible. No, it is done. And no answers. What exactly happened? I guess the same as Archmage predicted. Necromancer just contracts the item and found them. Did they came from this way or from that way? From that way. But in this way? Just an exit. Interesting place. And like all the small parkour elements would be kinda cool if there would be more of it. There would be some more hidden things around. But there are none. Maybe there is a chest there? No, nothing. Well, then I'm done here. That was quite fast. But announced no door, no information. With a minute at least it was clear that they changed the side. Here it's not that apparent. Looks more like he was betrayed, maybe by other mages, or just necromancers found them, transform all the mages into zombies. But why is the scam there? Still doesn't explain it. Well, it is what it is. Yeah. The other force should be more to the sounds. Should be careful with running. I still have the curse. The plus of Blackwood that there are not many bandits here. They're surely not as Blackwood bandits, but they're all near the cities. Pretty much they were all around Leon. Here there is nothing. Snarls a glitcher that duplicated. All of them. Oh well. There are actually mages here, but not friendly ones. How do you have a soul? Oh, there's our soul. Oh, it's conjurer. Here's the stuff of sickness. Damn, he had very expensive stuff. And it's not sickness, it's actually damage health. That's the damage and stuff. He's so weak. Why is he always trying to stab me instead of actually using spells with their staves? Because sometimes when they do, they can be dangerous, but like this, that's nothing. Stuff of sickness. What this projectile would look like? Looks interesting. I think I still don't know any spell that would do the same. I would make one for myself. Because this should be immune to all the resistances. It's like poison, but not the poison. Although some enemies may be still resistant to it, hard to say. So what's Limto Burst? Comes I forgot that I know this spell even. And I can even use it now. Doing less damage than the current one, but doing it instantly. So weakness, damage, fatigue. Yeah, I need to find actually a proper destruction spell. This red stuff looks fancy. Good alternative to fire. Okay, so there are two entrances here. This one is for to work. Oh, it's not the entrance. It's hard to see in darkness. What's on top? Yeah, it's hard to see anything. Most likely there is nothing special on top. Although... the Rio Berenzia. Somebody really was into history. Oh well. Some strange things growing up. Okay, let's go in. Oh yeah, the curse. Stabbed it. Quite hilarious how it works. Just ran out of stamina and fallen down. I have found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. Why there's so loud ambient here? Guess it's bugged. I had this bug in the past. I just need to load the safe. Yep, now it's calm and quiet. Now the torch is bugged. You can simply not get any bugs here. Alright. This place looks quite unusual. What type of fort it was even? Look at this madness. We have millions of torches, columns and everything. Feels weird. Okay, which way I should go? This one going deeper, this one's still at that level. There is somebody alive here. I guess the same conjurers. Yeah, okay, that's a big place.
Who's that?
It's just me. Damn it! Actually, they did some damage to me. God damn it. Can you not swing the glowing weapon? Let me guess, mana drain on. Or did I just waste all my mana? It's a confined iron dagger, but he swings with some mace. Was the conjured one? Actually, maybe. I thought it looked different. Yeah, this place was long ago ransacked. Oh damn. It's not like there were some riches here. Most likely not. You would just burn. Actually casting some defensive spells. Dead. Actually maybe should keep him to recharge the blade. But okay.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh damn, didn't see. No, I would say ghosts and mages are my specialty. I have no problems with them nowadays. Chameleon, let's have a corrosion. And also they have quite expensive staves that they can sell. I could be an terrorist mage hunter or something. Demons of Alchemy. Get some rookie book. Recently used pickaxe. Wait a second, there is something like a... Oh, hard to say, a door or wall, but there is something behind it. We're trying to get to somewhere with this pickaxes, for whatever reason. Same here. We pretty much digged additional tunnels here. Although it's maybe just crammed with some trash. Or maybe it was crammed before and they're trying to get in. Hard to say, because this place is actually fortified. The same old way. So yeah, I guess this tunnel just crumbled. They tried to clear them. Well, I need to find a way around. Although, if they were here for quite a while, they probably know that there is no other way around. In any case, I need to find the shield. God damn it. Get heart attack. In addition to quite good damage actually. For the first time this tramp's actually doing damage. Wait a second, I ran out of health potions? Don't tell me that that's true. Oh no. Maybe I ran out of previous bunch of them, hard to say. Because remember I had a lot of them. Like a lot. There's no lever. Something make noises. Something aggressive. Well, there is no lever to pull that down to do anything. There's some symbol. Yeah, Zenitor, I guess. The anvil symbol. Let me guess, it looked to the entrance? Or maybe not. I don't need for you to tolerate my presence. Well, this one quite cheap, but still cost decent. The staves is one of the most profit things together so far. Conjurer's note. Finally something. Aconites, the shield is here. We know this, and yet we have not found it. So they actually came for the shield. Interesting. I wonder why conjurers would need it. Although the Aconites of something, some order maybe. The fort has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours. Hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn secrets. The gate in lower levels no longer haunt our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Let none enter, leave no foe standing. Why would they need a shield? Would the Aconites belong there? Questions without answers. Why exactly is the shield? Because they working here for a very long time. Many people involved. The shield should be damn precious for them. I guess it's just old armory. Pretty much, yeah, actually. It's definitely an old armory. A lot of disgusting filth. Well, I cannot just open it. You mentioned something about candles. The gate is in lower levels, no longer haunts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. That's probably it. That's probably different gates. Well, there are some candles, but it doesn't mean anything. I guess that should be connected to something else. There are definitely no candles here. Yeah, something from the other side of the wall. Definitely very happy to see me. And really, really want a piece of me. This is Daedra. What are you doing here? Oh, okay. I guess you're too big for this way. Actually, could benefit from his soul. Come on, shoot me. Shoot me, baby, one more time. He actually smacked me. Oh, I encountered more dangerous beasts. Surprisingly enough. Myself. But he broke my armor with one hit. In any case, he can't one-shot me at the very least. Everything that can't one-shot me, not that bad, yeah? Because if I can survive one hit, then it's not too bad. Alright, what's on top? Is this the entrance? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just turn to the left and then go deep. Whatever that is. I guess this dehydrant was trapped here for a while and shitted over the walls. Well, that's not the gate. I need to pay now attention to candles. Some of this stuff can be triggerable, activatable. Damn it! Nah. I hate this way. It's not like there is even a way to avoid this damage. You're just getting trashed. Like it or not. That's a place where they linked. Yeah, it's all about candles, but it doesn't really help. Oh, it's not like I can use pickaxe, can I? No, I cannot. Well, whatever. Both the ways are blocked. Any so-called candles doesn't help anyhow. This knowledge. Well, I need to go up, I guess. Don't see any levers. No, I don't think that I'm missing anything. Then I guess he talked about the gates that were right near the node, but didn't find a way to trigger it. I was actually stopping for some time after. That's good. Yeah, these gates. I would say this is might be a shortcut of sorts. I need to go from the other side. Somehow. And those are candles, but... Doesn't seem like I can trigger anything. There are candles here. I didn't get it. What am I supposed to do? It's nothing special here. And it's not so apparent, actually. Definitely missing something. What? Let's see. Usually I have no such problem, but surprised it's not so easy. So, the fort has been cleansed. Let's tell what the note says. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. Make note of the candles, whatever that means. The force must be held to a cost if we are to succeed. That is unclear. What do we know? Found Fort Bulwark, I need to get inside to find the shard. To find Fort Bulwark, I get the shard. Yeah, that doesn't explain anything. Can you lead me to somewhere that can help me? Oh yeah, of course. You just go in through. That's not how it works. That didn't work. Rub razors. They do nothing. Maybe I'm missing lever or some on the side in a weird place, but I doubt about that. It's clearly leading me further, and I understand that I need to go there. I don't understand how. Those are the keys. It also doesn't have a lever. Yeah, there is something on the other side. But only on the other side, not on this one. Yeah, that's tricky. There are the symbols on top also. Oh, there's inter symbols, but it doesn't help me. What am I missing? That's a question. This direction's not that studied. Just dehydrate here. There are piles of shit here. I would be able to climb here, that would help me maybe. But no way I can climb here. Yeah, that doesn't help. This quest actually tricky. Surprisingly enough. Never had an issue like this. Killed all the things, but it didn't help. Got the note, but it didn't help. Make a note of candles. That's the exit. What can I miss? Possibly, yeah? Oh, it's probably just decorations, but still. Didn't see anything special there. Try candles here, but candles can be targeted or can be anything done about it, and it's not the case. Should be. Shouldn't be anything special. This should be the gates logically. Maybe not, hard to say. In case I don't see the way to pass by. Should be already opened by them, but they're not. They don't have anything. Weapons, candles. Nothing special. But a piece of paper, that's not what you can read. I'm so fucking dumb. Look at this. How could I miss this one? I'm used to be quite attentive, but yeah, damn. Yeah, sometimes just missing one small thing. Everything is more simple. If I wouldn't find a note, I probably would just search for the number, but yeah, somehow I managed to miss it. It took me a while to find. Yeah, the curse. Okay, now actually the puzzle. Okay. So two of them making weird noise, one making proper. So I would assume that I need to find. Okay. Oh, it's another one? How many lines? 4? Okay. That was easy. Okay, that should be the way. Not sure, is there any conjurers inside? Can be. Can be also someone dance. The candles here not. No. That was a good throw spell. Didn't work though. Can I not? Yeah.
Please, set me free.
Why you even? Okay.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Who are you even?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
That explains it. Oh, pretty much I already know the answer, but okay. What exactly happened here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
That's quite admirable. So, what about helping me instead?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
Yes, that can be useful. What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how,
but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
That was quite vague. So Avaira is considered Tedred, a knight imprisoned within the fort. I need to watch out for traps in the lower level and remember the phrase, when the eyes of the guardians are upon you, Julianus will show you favor. Well, I guess I need to maybe turn some statues or whatever, do something like this, what the eyes can be. So this is eye, it's not... yeah, I thought it's connected to Zenitar, but it's Julianus. Okay. Well, we'll see. How this place does make sense. They even use scythes. How are you supposed to torture with a scythe? That's too deadly of a thing to anyhow torture. You can only kill with that. Didn't get the soul? Yeah, I have greater soul.
What's that?
So stealthy. Oh, to be fair, if there are no witnesses, then it's quite a stealth. Because nobody can tell you. Nobody can tell that you've been here. So it's quite stealthy. Okay, Conjurer's not another one. The prisoner remains uncooperative. There is little doubt that he was on his own, and none will come to his aid. It has been made clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly. And yet still he holds out. We give it 1 more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he is to be disposed of, preferably in the manner most painful. That's cruel. Barenzial, Brief History of the Emperor, very basic books. Basic, but I didn't read them. I should actually read them. It's just like 7 books in a row for each of the 9s. I should read them, but I still didn't. Next time I will be in the castle, I should read at least one of these 9s. Maybe both. If I know the core of the history. Who need weak sneak attack? I can just do the power attack at the face. Just need to act quickly. And have a proper enchantment. That looks like a trap. At the same time, I don't see anything that can screw me up here. I'm curious. Oh, wait a second, it's plate, like plate, I get it. I thought it was a pressure plate, but it's not. It's just a plate.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I don't know, my face is prettier. It's your problems that you're struggling with it? And the stairs, that's how I came, I guess. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, there are some traps here, that's for sure. I'm also above the bridge. So it shouldn't be deadly for me. For now. Well, now they actually can be a problem. Okay. So they're exactly over their way. That was quite easy. The statues. Yeah, looks like I will need to turn the statues to stay in a specific spot, something like this. And there is somebody here. Hello there.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
I didn't want any fight. Oh fuck! Damn it! No, please no. Yeah, I can't even run properly. My divider is charged. Yeah, your tricks didn't work that good. But yeah, they almost killed me. Because I didn't track the stamina. I forgot about the curse. I'm not used to it. But yeah, thanks to these rings make me so much tougher. Just tremendously tougher. I wonder why is the costume so cheap, because these things are amazing. Okay, 18 probably quite rare to get, but still. Grunt probably means the best one, because judging by the soul stones, the Grunt is the best. But even basic ones still giving me 15%. Which is a lot of armor. Just without rings, it's 8 armor. And I'm getting trashed by everyone over that. But with rings, it's 41. Why would you need even any other enchantments? I think it's just uber powerful. This stuff costs gold actually. Oof, that's a lot of things. And I finally reached my limit. What should I drop? 25 or 940? Pretty much the same. But yeah, I guess I can drop it. It's very heavy. Anyway, I don't need it for myself. Yeah, also I carry this pickaxe. They just broke all my armor while I laid there. What a mess. This symbol. That's, I guess, Juliana's. This triangle. That doesn't work like a pressure plate. Let's see. Stone Guardian, so I can activate them? Oh yeah, there's a handle. There's a Guardian. I'm pressing, nothing happened. Oh, let's assume that I need to spin it. Okay, I need to turn them to... to the center, I guess? pressing on the garden doesn't do anything. I'm not entirely sure what it's supposed to do. Okay, how many of them? 4. I sure I can just turn them all here, but not sure that that is how it works. Let's look around. Candles. It looks kinda like the way. Oh, maybe actually it will be opened exactly when I will solve the puzzle. Let's look around. Looks like I just need to turn them all in the center. I'm not entirely sure. Because they work so slowly, I want to be sure that there is nothing around. Well, nothing around. Then I need to press it. Yeah, and turn the opposite direction. The triangle shape a bit confusing. They also cannot look exactly into it, but let's see. Give me a second. Just need to write a message. Okay. So it's already looking onto it. This one. Just need to do one more time. That's so slow. Come on. Come on. It doesn't make sense to have a puzzle like this. I guess it worked. Yep. But what sort of puzzle is this? Like, this is too apparent. Doesn't make any sense to have. Should be at least some sort of puzzle, not just turn them all in the center. You need to be extremely dumb to not understand that. Why is the walls covered with shit? Is there any gardens here? Hard to say. There are tons of chests. Empty chests. Interesting. Let me guess, that will be actual puzzle. Maybe they all will have something inside. I found some sort of puzzle trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. Nothing here. There's a pressure plate. I could put something inside, but I didn't have anything in particular. There's no chest. The gardens could activate, but I cannot activate. That one is not apparent. Mini chests and different gardens. Is there any gardens that are different? No. Nothing on top. What is changing when I press it? Nothing. Oh. When I'm holding, there is a book actually inside. That's not empty. Let's see. Don't want to equip it, I want to read it. Wait a second. Now standard, there is a helmet. Okay. First complete. Rodgar's skull. That's a weird puzzle. Wait a second, Rodgar helmet. The symbols are different. Well, okay, let's continue showing while we can. Although, wait a second, that was a skull. I'm pressing again, it's still showing me this one. I might well need to redo all this because helmet was shown from the other side. Doesn't necessarily mean much. With another helmet. Maybe I'm getting random items every time. I get it. So the helmet should be in this one. And they're all vanishing. It's not the helmet. Can I give me the helmet then? Oh, that's the helmet. The goblet, I'm not sure which one. That one was walking stone, I think. Or that one was walking stone. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, actually that was correct. Okay. First helmet I can get here. Strange puzzle. Gas gem. It's what the book. The book and this, I think, crystal. Maybe this is a gem. Wrong one. Okay. Rodgar's skull. Might be this one. Yep. Rodgar's hammer. Wherever that is. This is overall stone. Rodgar's hammer. Oh, I have no clue. This one maybe? No. Rodgar stone. That was overall stone here. Rodgar's book. That was this one. Rodgar's sword. Maybe a sword is here. Yes. That's a stone. And Rodger. Well, if this is stone, then this may be the hammer. That should be it. Yes. Okay, this was at least some kind of a puzzle. That's a shot. Yeah, the shot more fancy than others. Wish no sorcery. Gold. Cross. Oh, I just need the shield. I have recovered the shield of the Crusader. I have completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the shield of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. Yeah, the last one should be in Nevin. That's where I will head next. But for now I need to leave this place. Well, that was okay. I mean, I get some fancy loot here. Get at least one puzzle. And fell down my face in the stone and dirt multiple times. Because apparently it's part of the adventure. Not too bad. The question is, where is the prisoner? I just would like for him to return to the priory, but I'm not sure that he will listen to me. Oh, damn it. This stuff actually doing damage. Which way to go? This way, I guess. This place is a labyrinth. Although I probably can use this spell. That should lead me outside. That does sell, by the way, with the prisoner. He's gone. Maybe waiting for me outside, maybe he just left the place. Hard to say for sure. Massive place. Oof. But I left it. Yay. The game just gone. Oh well. Maybe he did return to Priorium. Hard to say. No, that's all that is left. The path of the righteous. Well, that we can do next time. Because I need to go. So let me save and we'll continue next time. Next week will be very messy for me. I will move to another apartment. And will take quite a big amount of time and activities involved, so I most likely will be busy the whole week, but maybe I'll have time and use at least to stream. That I don't know for now, because starting from Wednesday anyway, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday I definitely will be fully busy. Friday I'm not even sure that I will have set up PC there properly with internet and everything. But on Tuesday I still should be here, so Tuesday maybe. In any case, thank you for watching and see you next time. Bye bye. And good weekend for you. Good luck, the ship. Thank you.